Darkwing Dragon Gaming here, and I am going to stream my Dragon's Dogma 2. Arg. Adjust it until the pattern is barely visible. I don't even really see a pattern. What are you talking about? Let me see. Yeah, adjust pattern until it's barely visible. Now, what's this shit up here? Can't see shit. There, barely visible. There we go. This is I couldn't see shit. Yeah, like that. That's barely visible. Probably, probably do it like that because I'm playing at night. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Screw it. Jeez, that's too high. Oh, wish I could load my saved data from their original game. Enable the network feature. This will allow you to hire pawns, player followers created by other users. Yes. Come with me on this journey, everyone. Please enjoy the content. Like, subscribe, hit the bell notification, and let's get this show on the road as we journey into Dragon's Dogma 2. I beat the original game, but it was amazing. I do gotta adjust the music though a little bit because with my headphones, it's kind of like ooh, I don't know if I want to do this. It might make it sound different though, because you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna do it like that though, because that was kind of hurting my ears. I can still hear it. I think everybody else can still hear it. So I'm gonna turn it down because music too loud in my head, in my ears, on my headphone for some reason have always bothered me when it's too loud. And I could do large, but I'll leave it on small. I don't think the motion blur in this game is gonna be too bad, so I'll leave it. Prioritize graphics or well, I want to do graphics because no, it sucks. It's not gonna let me do this, even though I'm using a computer monitor. Whatever. Hold on. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My girl just asked me to put the air on a little bit so she wouldn't get too hot. I'm leaving it on normal because I'm not playing on this. You can't earn trophies on this. This yes, always normal or hard, depending on the game.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Interesting. Okay.
Are you the one, then? Is it you? If the... Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns! Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Speak up. Are you the one, then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
What?
Wait to put the lights up.
It's easier to see.
You don't want them on?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Trevor Lawrence. Oh my goodness. Well, you can make an elf in this game, but I guess the game is just not letting you. Let me see. Oh, so you can't play as the elf. Lame. All right. So let me go. So since we saw how the human looks, let's go back and look at the cat ones. So you can customize the body. Right. Okay, that was kind of cool. So this one and this one look interesting. Let's go ahead and see if I can change anything. I don't like the droopy ears. Scarlet's interesting. You can still see out of it, but it looks like it's not blind from the look of it. It's just damaged where it's kind of closed more. under jawline. Hmm. Okay, that one looks kind of cool. Ah, this one looks cool too. This one's okay. So 29. I can't really see the muscles that well though. It looks like abs, but I can't tell because all the damn fur. This is down. And the walking style is pretty much the same. So, whatever. Start at 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4. So let's go with 4. '68 and '69 are the darks. I want to see if I can change it. Okay, so 1 is like almost black, right? Hmm. There we go. I can change it to color I want, huh? And I got a different hairstyle. I like 51, but let's see. Let's start at 1. Look at them all. That one looks okay. That one looks okay. That good. That one's good. That one's okay, but it's a little too much in the face. Hmm, 48. 51. 2 looks good. So I'm probably gonna go with 52. He's just like a wild beast. Oh, that does look kind of cool. All right, I like 134. 147 looks good. 153 looks good. 168. And 1 looks good. I think 1 has better the better touch up though. So let's just highlight the top. That's all black. I don't want all black. I kind of want it like highlighted. So 133 is good. Oh, I do like that with the white. 183. Ooh, the red looks good too. 120. I mean, not 120, at 20. 126 looks decent. I could just get the red a little bit darker to look better. 64 looks good. Good. I might go with the 183 though, to be honest. Maybe this because it looks like it's. Hmm, hmm. think the 13 blends it in a little bit better. Oh, because it looks blue in the back. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go with that. Let's try 13 here. Those are kind of cool though. I have to try to make it blend in. So 11. I might do 11. Let's see. Eyes. Let's do the eye color. Well, I like 13. This one's okay too. I feel like 13 looks the best though. So let me go back. Let me pick all the colors. Jeez, that's interesting. Okay, 7 is almost white white. Yep, 7 is the whitest. That's crazy. Wall colors? Zoom out. Where's my claws? My claws. Okay, so they can be white at 16, black at 1. Maybe they got zoom in on the nail. Oh, this way. Yes. Yes, 16. Count for the toes too. Yes. Um, I don't know if I want tattoos. So 8 is like pretty much no scar. 9 is a scar on the arm. 1 is a scar on different parts of the body. 2 is a scar on the back and the ribs. 3 is on the ribs. That's like a burn. 5 is, can't tell with 5. Let's just go with 8. Because I don't think there's any scar. Oh, I have a scar right there. But you can put the preset at 0 if you wanted to. But I mean, I guess 8 looks decent. I think that was the preset it was at. If I preset, oh, the scar is at none. Okay. Oh, I couldn't change it to. That's fine. I'll leave it no scars. What's detailed customization? I just when I did that. Didn't I? Oh, I can have eyebrows. I mean, I'm a cat, so I don't see how I would have eyebrows. Vocation. Let's see. Fighter battles their enemies in close quarters. Sword of shield. Light attack. I actually do like this. The dual wield. I think this is how I played the last game. I did dual wield. Hmm. Basically changed magic attack. Ah. The attacks. Counter attacks allow them to cut down. But if I do fighter, is there a way that I can use great sword instead of a sword and a shield? Okay.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm. Let's see what name. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Shit. Damn, I haven't used that name in so long. I fucking forgot. Um, um what name do I want to use? Names I want to use. Hmm. Hmm. Yamamoto. Yamamoto. Yoshi. Yuki. Yuri. Interesting. Very good. Ursula? Okay, that's funny. Let's see. Basta. Tyrant. Huh? Sagat. Saga. Sakura. Samanosuke. Samurai. Scorpion. Sebastian. Death. Salvatore. Or Salvo. Sa Savlavor? Salvalor? Shadow. Ooh, I like that. I might use Shadow. I like that. Ooh, Shinobi. Shippuden. Hey, Siegfried. Randolph. Raphael. Oh, that's not bad. Rudolph, Rio. Oh, Ryoma. Sukuna. Ryoken. Ryoma. Interesting. Did I say Quincy? Mm, Pierre, Pixie. Hmm. uh, These names aren't that bad. Oh shit, they got Natsu. Nice. That he might usually go with. Because I guess that's what I gotta call you. Oh, assuming when the NPCs talk to you, choose a name, moniker, and age. Megament? Really? Midori? Really? Miles? I mean, it'd be cool if they gave you a list like this to choose your names, like first name, last name, but going down to see what the moniker is, should Google it and be like, what is that? Hold on. Really? Hmm. Okay. So it's basically what people are gonna call you, I guess. It's multiplayer. Hmm. I'm surprised I didn't see Goku. You got Godwin. Barry. Fantasia. Fox. Emperor. Spirion. Dante. Dimitri. Diamond. Diego. Digimare. Dora. Dora. Dr. Willie. Dragon. Drat. Duke. Dylan. Oh, let's see. Chung Lee. Really? Yeah, Ryu Chung Lee. That's crazy. Let me go back over here real quick. I want to see something. Edgar. Ooh. Sorry it's taking forever to make a character, guys. I just want to like get all these names out the way. If there's anything cool before I decide on Shadow or not to. Maybe Edgar. Angel. Interesting. Ooh, Ashura. Hmm. Ninja. Michael Shadow. Because technically my YouTube channel name is Darkwing Dragon Shadow. Um, let's, let's go with that. All right, we're gonna jump right into it, guys. Do this.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the... best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
My stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. I drew the short straw with this watch.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no—
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
Shift's over. Sign my replacement.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. Got anything to spare?
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Mayhap I'll treat myself.
So tired. I've barely the vim to talk.
I'll best move along.
Time for you to get to work.
Oh, this worry is giving me an achy back.
The best way to find one.
Just another day. Same as the one afore.
Am I paying an
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate. Am I
If I
paying
sleep
penance?
on my woes,
Is that why I
mayhap
suffer?
they'll go away.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin... You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Not ruined your day, like getting cut open.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Our order.
If I had the chance to do it.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Swift strikes are a beast's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons. Oh, you
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. You move to a descent.
Confine it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Linnet's from out of Melve.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. You've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Fie! Goblins!
Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have it at a green range. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least, when one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If... Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. Where are you going?
Alright, so that's my life bar. Okay, I thought I was gonna go a little bit more. Oh. What does that say when an enemy flinches? What? Damn. Oh, he got me? Really? I thought I killed him. Oh, he must have stabbed me at the same time. That's crazy. Damage not only is your health reduced, but your maximum health can recover reduced and lost. Gauge represents a temporary reduction accumulated with battle. Your health will remain reduced even after the battle is over, and you will be unable to recover it with the use of lost gauge can recovered resting at an end time of sight. Party. Damn, that's crazy. So you lose. Damn. Alright, that's fine. So that's how you gotta do it. I gotta dodge like crazy. All right. One more
Where are
hit
you
and I'm
going?
screwed.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Oh, can I heal myself with an apple? Can. Good, good.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
You now summon your main pawn, a loyal companion who will accompany you through your adventure. What should they look like? Try to envision their appearance. You can either begin with the presets or choose to create your own. Let's look at the presets first. You know what? I'm just gonna do a preset. Screw it. I don't feel like overly detailing it. It's pretty much muscular stuff. Mm, that just looks cheap. I want it back a little bit. Try to make it look a little real. There we go. There we go. That's what we do here. Okay, I like that. Hmm. Um,
The people here are evacuated and safe, for the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe, for the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe, for the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Oh, Leonidas, I didn't even notice that last time. Pick that for the cat, dude. Lisandra. I might go with this. Oh, excuse me. Mm. Mm.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
How many can I hire? If I have mine plus me plus two more, would I be able to get one more? You or not?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Yeah, the other one didn't work.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Ooh.
Much obliged.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
All right. Give me a little bit of armor.
Oh there. Fair. My bad.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Newfound strength courses. through you. 'Tis good to see.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
Oh, yeah, I might switch to this. Get a great sword.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well met. Well met.
Garbage trousers.
Much obliged.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Thad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Anacardos as well, I'm sure.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Found you! We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get...
Well done.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You must wait!
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Let me get that. Arisen, are you all right?
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings. Sleep.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Fight. To arms.
I dare say the wizard could have defeated this lot without it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. When like that.
Maybe.
Hey.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis no great shock to me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. So this is Melv. The scar...
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browse it.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Now you've done it.
Withdraw! From this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Doubtful. Way I hear.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Melve.
At last! It all becomes clear.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberin.
FW. Uh, I just started playing.
Are we?
Oh, these are better than what I have. Hmm. I don't want to do chain mail just yet.
Do come again.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me?
Thought I did have it.
Oh, well, if you do pick some...
Hmm. Ah, yeah. I played a little bit because I started crashing my PlayStation 4. It kept like corrupting my data, so I was just like, I had to delete it. And I gotta finish this quest. Where can I go to craft this stupid item?
Nice place, this.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Hmm. How do I combine the item?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for
Hmm.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, and my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it.
You're welcome, man.
I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. Alas, we failed to protect our comrade.
We must regain our numbers and so our strength.
Seems naught ever goes right. like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
And that looks good.
The anticipation of one's next meal is what makes a hard journey bearable.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything. It is never easy knowing what to carry, or how much. It seems one's pack is either a sack of rocks or full of lint.
Adventures are unpredictable. 'Tis half the joy.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Train! Train! Get me out of here!
I cannot afford to cower.
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Bastard.
Your strength arisen.
Seems we've worn out our foe. If we'll not find a better moment, seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist? Thinking of such trials, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
I shall not take We must rally. Panicking will only take the enemy advantage.
Our foe shall know my pain too long.
BS, bro. I dodged that. That's BS, dude. I fucking dodged. I was trying to jump on his back. Like, what the fuck is that? I hope I don't have to pop back up in town.
This
That's gonna
is
be stupid.
rather thrilling.
Oh, okay. I gotta do wolves all over again. Damn it.
Can anyone hear me? Norbert, are you hurt?
Wolves draw near.
This foe will recoil from flame.
I cannot fault prowess.
Take that!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. seems we've
Fucking
worn out our
bitch.
clothes. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the group's arm and bring it crashing down. I could use some help.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Though we may not die in battle, it is a far cry from being invincible.
On my way!
Find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
I know not what to say.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Yes, bro, I dodged.
Sightless tusks of precious speed. Let us endeavor to evade
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
I shall not fail.
Ah! I didn't hit fucking dodge in time. God dang it.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Quite the view from up here. Till we see how high I can scale.
No harm shall come.
Let us see what you're made of. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That bastard. Sure your ass dead.
Let me get that.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Is your pack smoke? You down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Damn, he's set on fire.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
That's the second time I heard that. That's got to be something extremely dangerous.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! I've just had a thought. Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
There are other choices if we seek a range.
terrifying foes.
Holy attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Shit. Wait, who's over here? Oh. Hmm.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
I'm good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Do some neglect proper nutrition. Can't afford to grow too picky.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
In battle, I shall follow you. It will be an honor to serve by your side. Pray, call upon me again another time. We may benefit from pursuing the information.
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought... Oh, well, if you do pick some up, you...
Ah, well met. It... For some fruit, Roberant, are we? Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit, Roberant? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking...
Boy, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
Look, Master! Dogma!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nicely done!
No need to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Jeez, I'm still heavy. Holy crap! So heavy. Big forest. All right. We're heavy. Damn it. I don't think she can go any higher. I'm gonna try though.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? I pray my efforts aid your cause. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
This foe isn't troubled by lightning strikes.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What the fuck?
Is everyone all right?
Wish they got
More
trampled.
marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Man, I could have killed that deer. Stupid. Cutscene.
I could have done no better.
Douse the flame. It's too late. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Say the onward! On the road ahead.
unawares? I would never be so careless.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. There, Master. Harpies.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I shan't let them harm you.
Over here! That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Strike or to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Time we made for the capital. Inform the people of Vermont that the Arisen is...
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it
down from above.
Yeah, fucking.
At once, Master.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Jeez, they're probably gonna ram there faster. That is fine. He's gathering a bunch of items. My inventory was too full to be running through this anyways. Oh, golden bug.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry. We've got goblins!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
This might be more than I can endure.
That's it!
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
My curious tactics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Bitch.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Come, follow my example.
Splendid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Let's not be hasty now.
That's enough.
How dare you?
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Earn the people's faith, and we'll have our chance.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
I've got to and I'll be done for the day.
Have an early supper.
Feel a sight better. Nodding off where I stand.
I see. So these are one-time uses, huh? Hmm.
If I could, there's got to be something fun to do here.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only peace and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Interesting. Oh, that's 3 more classes. So 1, 2, 3. Must have been there's 10 classes. Hmm.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I use these.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Well met, sir.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go, then. There are beasts to be slain.
By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Ready yet?
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Wonderful. Fine wares all.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Wonder if there's any
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen. 'Tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Nice to see you again.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Always a pleasure.
It is busy out today. I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
The road's at your left.
Do you want
something? The road's at your left.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
I've little enough.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
You know where to find me. This inspires no... But misgivings. What about you? Seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bed.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call that a night. I gotta be somewhere in the morning, so hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Please like, subscribe, leave a comment, and bell notification. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care and have a great night and happy holidays.